Good morning, good evening, and good afternoon, gangsters. Hello. How you doing? Welcome in. Hello, everyone. We are green. Not green. I'm green. This is yellow. Mustard. How do we look? How do we think? What do we think? Got a bit of colour action going on. What did you choose? Who chose this? I can never see. Can see this time. Nope, the poll. It's not a poll, so I can't see. Love the Wednesday Adams plaits. Thank you. I did them yesterday and I was like, I'm going to keep them in. They're a bit messy. They're actually really comfy. You chose red today. They're going to keep you on your toes. A 1.6K to Margot. Damn. Welcome in, everybody. Today we are going to have a fun stream. You'll be able to hear the birds for a little bit because I re-seasoned my cast iron pan because I accidentally left it in the sink last night. So I re-seasoned it. It's been cooking in the pan. I think it smells like noxious gas. Exceed says it smells nice, like a toasty kind of like campfire. But I've opened the door, the flywire's shut so the birds can't come in, but you'll be able to hear them just to let the gas, like the stink go out. So today we are making Kaz's Redemption, which is, okay, it might say salad. I think I told Exceed salad, but it's Coronation chicken sandwich. I think I wrote salad accidentally. But we're making a chicken sandwich today. So, you know, like I'm a good girl making sandwiches for my husband, like where I belong in the kitchen. You don't make friends with salad? Yes, you can. I found a delicious recipe of coconut chicken a few days ago, and I was like, let's make that into like a chicken salad, like a noodle salad, and I think that will be delicious. And I have been making some banging salads recently. The crispy chicken salad I need to make and then get up on the website because it's really yummy. We're also making Taylor Swift cookies today. We almost had a little bit of a breakdown. I've run out of butter, but then I have realized from Hell's Bells that we do have cream. So we can either make some cream out of the butter out of the cream, or we have to deal with our butter situation, our whiskey. So on last stream, 2 days ago, we made butter washed whiskey. Well, we put butter with whiskey, and now we're going to heat it to kind of warm the butter up. Then we are going to pop it back in the fridge so then it separates again, and we'll be able to use that butter for a recipe. It's going to be good. Does Taylor Swift know you took her cookies? I don't actually know how they became hers. I've got a website recipe. I don't know how it became known as Taylor Swift cookies. So we're going to be making Taylor Swift butter washed whiskey biscuits. It's going to be good. Whatever happens, it's going to be delicious. Give myself a little bit of room there. And then if we've got time, we need to make a coffee first. Tay-Tay's cookies are chai, right? That would go amazing with whiskey. True. Yes, they are. All right, before we can continue, let's go back to last time on. Show we did last strum. The last strum, what did we do? We did butter washed whiskey. We did salmon croquettes and mustard chicken. So there's a few croquettes left. I realized the ones that I baked in the oven, you know, because I baked them for a long time, so they would go crispy on the outside, they've dried out and they're not very good. They're not very tasty. They're a bit dry. We watched a video, guys, the magpie video. If you haven't seen that, it's called the eyes don't work. So Google that, go to YouTube, don't just open a new tab, don't get out of this tab. Go to a new tab, and when you've got time, watch the video called The Eyes Don't Work. This is our butter washed whiskey. So I'll tell you the information about what that is, what it does, why we're doing it later. $5 tip from Beware, 5 subs, resubs, gifted subs, and some new people in the form of follows, which was lovely. The mustard chicken was delish. I added a bit of cream, which I think I might add into the recipe. It's just very simple, nice midweek dinner. It's nothing fancy, but Exceed liked it. It's got a lot of mustard in it. Kewpie, add more veg, serve it with rice. It's good. We are going to do a deep dive into Discord. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're having a great day or night. If it's a Tuesday. Hey, Poppy. Thank you. You can actually change the colours using your stream currency. Okay, so what's going on here? There we go. Look at this. This is from Annie. Annie made focaccia. Miss Molly focaccia. Look at this. Think we nailed it, she said. Haven't tried it yet. But I think, Margot, you can confirm it was good. I did see a photo on Reddit that was cut open, but I don't know if there's one in here now. Annie, I'm very proud of you. Please know that. It was amazing. I love it. Grumpy Gamer loaded spuds from a place called London Spuds. Damn. Sour cream, bacon, cheese. Oh, it was good. Spring onion. That's just, I like simple like that. Spring onion, sour cream, bacon, cheese. Even better than my attempt. I think Annie will be the bread queen in our household. Okay. Look what arrived. I filmed 2 videos with this yesterday and I love it. It just feels so fancy. I know it's just a clear bowl, but it feels nice to use. We're going to be using it today too. So this was a gift from my 2 brothers. They asked me what I wanted and I had no idea, but luckily it was the day we were talking about it. It is so heavy though. Oh my gosh, like in the video, I'm like trying to scrape out the apple tea cake into the tin and holy dooly, they are very heavy. And you have to wash it on the top shelf of your dishwasher. I don't know about that, but I'm terrified of it smashing. So I will be putting it in the top shelf of my dishwasher. As long as it is dishwasher safe. KitchenAid stuff is so nice, yes. It is expensive. It's even more expensive in Australia, but that's why Exceed always calls it the gift that keeps on giving. It is nearly 9 years old. Yeah, it's 8.5, nearly 9 years old, and I have been given some attachments, a bowl now, and it is a fantastic gift. It is like it's the same as when we first bought it. Like it's fantastic. I love it. Okay, so this is the London Spuds place that Grumpy Gamer got her potato from, loaded potato. Mustard chicken with veg, added a little cream, so just with some cauliflower, a little bit of rice. Look at that. So good. What else we got? Strawberry Bostock. So a Bostock is a way, from my understanding, a Bostock is a way of using leftover croissants, is it? Bostock? Or is it bread? Hey Google, what is Bostock?
On the website Paratos.com, they say, Bostock was created as a way of using up-day-old brioche. It's popular and easy to find in France.
Yeah.
The brioche is soaked in syrup or spread with marmalade, smeared generously with an almond cream, then baked until it's crispy on top, soft in the center, and irresistibly delicious throughout.
Sorry. You know, I've made dozens of brioche buns, but I've only ever made a brioche loaf maybe like once or twice in my life. I think I've made challah once, and I've done a brioche loaf maybe one other time. I don't know why I don't do another loaf. We should do more brioche bread. Why don't we do some today? We've got some time. Nice excuse to use my mixer again. This is my breakfast yesterday, yeah. So sourdough toast with 2 eggs just scrambled with a little bit of milk. You could use cream, a little bit of grated cheese, then cooked, Szechuan chili oil and avocado. It's good. Simple. I love this. Beware said pop quiz. What molly recipe am I making at Jay's request? What do you think? Browning butter, cooking butter. I snapped in there and I swooped in and I wrote a comment and then I deleted it. I was like, no, I'm not going to spoil it. Grumpy said either cookies or brownies. And then Roselli said brown butter blondies with white chocolate chunks. Look at these. Looks so good. I like your, thank you, Ashley. Thank you. Look at the shiny crackly top. Cool faster so I can cut and eat you. They look so good. I hope you're happy with them. They look amazing. They look great. And thank you for there was a little bit of editing that I needed to do on the recipe. I love that when you pick that up so I can quickly edit. So good, yeah. Wolf had miso ramen. It looks like karaage chicken. Nice, very nice. Do you guys like your miso, like if you had like ramen, do you like your karaage chicken on the side or in your soup? Because for me, I just think, oh, that's like, I'm gonna have to get it out there because it's gonna make my chicken go soggy. Did you open the butter whiskey yet? We just started, M. Botzler. We just started. Getting there. I'm sending Taylor Swift fans your way, Molly. Okay? In real life or? Look at the big girl! Look how pretty it looks. This is actually cooking on the other side of the bench, which is a bit odd for me. But my new glass bowl, look at these. My nose is really itchy today. Look how pretty. I love it. The Swifties are coming. We should play some Taylor Swift songs. Milky lychee tea with lychee jelly, chocolate cream, and starberry heart jellies. What? Milky lychee with chocolate? Does that even go? Does that even go together? Interesting. So there's lychee jellies with starberry. Is starberry a fruit or is it just berry in the shape of a star? Jellies. No, because they're heart jellies. Oh my God, I'm so confused. I never had anything like this. I like lychee, but I've never had lychee with milk before. Tell me about it. Homemade pumpkin soup for dinner. This is something that I was thinking of making. Remind me, I've got a pumpkin in my fridge, and I thought we could either do roasted pumpkin salad or pumpkin soup. Look how good. Yumbo. Yum, Grumpy. I've got 2 pumpkin recipes. One is on the website, is free, which is brown butter pumpkin soup, and the other one is in All In Together cookbook, and that is Thai coconut curry pumpkin soup, and that is really good. The color of your shirt is my favorite color. Khaki? I love khaki too. Thanks, Poppy. Kate celebrated her 12 year anniversary with Dale. Of being together. Damn. So I've never heard of these. Guys, gyoza with cheese. Harajuku. Cheese and corn. Yum. Yum. That looks good. And then this is something else, because I know Kate and Dale love hollandaise, like Exceed and I do as well. But hollandaise over top of gyoza? That's rich. Bougie. Not rich as in expensive, like rich as in like flavor rich. Yeah. Yeah, right? And then looks like some lemon. Yes. And then corn ribs with some chili spice. Dang. Those chips look so good in the back. They're making my mouth drool. Oh my goodness. Yum. And then, guys, who else is posting? Margot, last night's dinner, chicken with creamy parsley sauce, broccoli, mashed potato with lots of butter, pulled out of my chair to sit down to eat and found it was already occupied. Oh, I was like, what? That looks really good. Oh, look at the butter on top. Yum. Excuse me, I'm sitting here. This is my place. Very cute. Very cute cat. What type of cat is that called? What kind of breed? When I think of a cat, like, I don't know how to call it, like that's like a domestic cat, right? Like a plain cat, like a normal cat. I don't do cats. I'm not a very cat person, so I don't know a lot about cats. But that like is a plain cat, like an original cat. You get a striped cat and you get a black cat, and then they're like short hair. Yeah, domestic short hair. Yeah. And then you get like the fluffy. Then you get the bougie ones that have more hair. That's like the add-on. That's like buying like a skin for a cat. Like that's a bougie version. The longer the hair, that's like the more expensive they are. It seems, because you got something called a Persian, and a Scottish fold. I think that's because the hairs fold. Oh, and then you've got like a Maine Coon. I heard them before. They're like triple size cats. So you got your basic cat, then you've got your long hair cats, and then you've got your triple size cats, and then so this is the level. This is how you go. You got a Maine cat, like a basic bitch cat, and then you pay extra to triple the size of the cat, or you pay extra to fold the ears over and then have more health problems with the Scottish fold. This is my understanding. And then you pay extra for them to have longer hair. And that's like the skins. That's like in Fortnite where you know, and sometimes they'll dance for you. Usually they'll just scratch you. But that's how I feel like people go with cats. It's like you either choose the standard edition or you can choose the add-on. But yeah, is that how it goes? Hello, soul bubs. Welcome in. Pull up a chair. Okay. Scottish fold have folded ears, not just the fluff, but they're only a little bit. They're only a little bit longer hair. They're not like long hair like a Persian. They look like a Pantene ad. Added my burger to all things food. Oh my god. Nito, you can't be late. Can't be late again, okay? Oh, damn. That's a good burger, though. Not very exciting. Halloumi burgers with sweet potato chippies. And is this in your house? And is this your ice machine? Very cool. What is the beverage? Look how good. You're growing on me, Molly, because I'm here for a third time. I tend to do that to people. I tend to grow on them. And then I sink my claws into you, and then you're here forever. That's my cold brew. How's the coffee machine going? Okay, so today is the day we're gonna try the whiskey. She grew on us like mold. Hey, at least I can be fungi. Can I be like a mushroom? Okay, then we got this. Where's that at? So I shook this like it said, and it was at room temperature, so it kind of looked like it looks bad. I also had to put this on it because I think that the alcohol was like evaporating, and the lid wasn't sealing properly. It looks gross. Grossy Pelosi. So what I read on Reddit was that you're meant to warm it up so that the butter separates and it like does a better action of, because in the video
Wash your liquor with butter, bacon, or other flavorful fat to make both the liquor and the fat tastier. The fat's flavors migrate to the alcohol, and when it's strained away, it leaves a beautifully flavored booze behind.
See, they just squeeze it.
Because an alcohol molecule has a non-polar and a polar part, which allows it to dissolve fat-soluble flavor compounds and integrate them into a drink. Even cooler is that the technique also transfers flavor from the liquor to the fat, frosting, baking, or anything else you use butter for. Here's how you do it. Grate 8 ounces of chilled butter and place it in a 16-ounce jar. Add about 7 ounces of liquor of your choice, just to cover the butter. I'm using bourbon. Cover and keep refrigerated for at least 24 hours. Swirling
Is it refrigerated? Shit, I should have watched the video again. I left mine at room temperature for a day, and then I put it in the fridge
Butter
yesterday.
can now be kept in the fridge and used anytime you need butter. Like to booze infuse this hot stack of pancakes. The butter-flavored liquor can be stored indefinitely, then sipped or used in cocktails.
Okay.
Wash your liquor with butter, bacon, or...
So. Do we just squeeze it or do we melt it? What do you think? I better look at the recipe that we're making with the cookies first. Oh, shit face. Sorry. My laptop is like super hot for some reason. Oh my God. Squeeze. If you melt it, you might get the butter in the drink. No, because the way that fat works is the fat goes to the top and then the spirits will go to the bottom. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. So, got myself a muslin cloth, and a bowl. I was going to wash my hands for the 15th time today. All right. So now we're going to try and get it out of the jar. I know, I screwed up. I should have refrigerated it, but whatever. I think it's still going to be fine. Except my muslin cloth has a big hole in it. We'll just try to use this bit over here. Okay. So weird. Off to Pilates, no worries. Be good, get stretchy. Okay. I feel like we're not going to get as much, for some reason, feeling like we're not going to get as much liquid back. It's like the butter has held the whiskey hostage and won't let go. Oh God, it smells amazing. Okay. I'll warm this jar up. Okay. So. One moment. Just looking, sorry, that was a call about insurance, business insurance. All right, squeeze. Is it meant to use those muscles? Okay. It's cold. It's really cold. It's really cold. Oh, it's cold. You probably need just enough to taste it. Not squeeze it out, you mean? Oh, God. His was clear. Why isn't mine clear? Okay, so that's my butter washed whiskey. I don't know if it tastes, smells any different. And for this purposes, I am going to, these are the only 2 shot glasses I own, I think. And they're ugly. Look. So, green is going to be pre. It is cloudy because the milk protein, yeah. Okay, this is pre. And you want like the smallest bit. Here we go. And then here, I'm just gonna get a little bit out. There we go. Okay. So, this is like quite strong to the scent. It smells nice. And I don't know the difference if the smell's supposed to be different. Oh yeah. This is like very more astringent. And got like quite a kick to it. Just casually drinking whiskey at 8:30. Whereas this is soft. It still smells a little bit like ammonia. But like when you smell alcohol right up, like you can smell that really astringent alcohol smell. But it's definitely like this has a stronger, this is the original, this has a stronger kind of woodier, earthier smell, whereas this is really dulled down with the milk. It's like hard to smell. It's more astringent. It's like you can it smells more like acetone or like astringent because the kind of the earthy tones have like washed away. But I'm interested in the smell, the taste. So okay. Got like caramelly notes. I have that little spit on my tongue. Okay, so this says on the bottle, spiced vanilla, tropical notes, cereals, carry hints of red berries and red apples and berries. Okay, and then this one. I think I fucked up. I don't know if you're supposed to use salted butter, but it does taste nice. But it does have a hint of salt, which I don't mind. It's like smoother, definitely smoother. I like this. I think I don't really enjoy drinking spirits neat. So let's do something with it. You guys wanted to do, I never had butter, just milk washed ones. Okay, so milk wash, for those that, from my understanding, is you mix it with some type of milk and then you're using some type of acid to like curdle, and the curds then wash and leave you a byproduct of like something that is like a clear spirits. Okay, so What drink do you... This apple... No, what was it? The Manhattan thing. Okay. Okay, Taylor Swift cookies. And then, was it a... What was it called? The Manhattan drink? Margot and... Where is it? Got to keep out the dog. How is Lyra? How's she holding up? Okay. Here we go. So it's called a caramel Manhattan cocktail. So bourbon whiskey, caramel liqueur. So I don't have pineapple juice. Damn it. Okay, let's just try the way that I would dry it, and what I like to drink is whiskey with milk and like condensed milk. Let's just make a like a really quick version of like a Bailey's. Okay, just a little bit of condensed milk. I'm not really drinking, so I'm just having like a little, you know, this is like a quarter of a like half a teaspoon of alcohol. So pretty, thank you. Okay. So sugar as well is gonna work really well with the spirits to give you some really nice flavour. It's for research, it doesn't count. It's also your birthday month. Hey, Southall. Welcome in. How you been? Okay. So butter washed whiskey and then regular whiskey, okay? So it's going to really add some nice sweetness on your palate. Works really nice with the caramel flavours. Oh. So I already know that I like this whiskey. Well, I liked this whiskey. This is really good. Starward. Try it. It's Australian. They won heaps of awards. Okay. Oh, that's good. So this has salt in it, remember? So the salt is going to enhance the flavours even more because I use salted butter accidentally. Well, not accidentally, I just didn't even think about it. Oh, that is good. Milk with condensed milk. I'll probably add a little bit more. Who doesn't love condensed milk at 8:43 a.m? And so when you want to dull the taste of spirits, sugar works as well. Oh, that is nice. It just makes it smooth and takes that kick, not completely away, but just makes it really nice on your palate and like buttery, really does. I would love to play around with this and do this again. Very cool. And Potter, great work. Yeah, it's like smooths out the burn. Yep. Like it almost like non-existent. Yeah. I haven't been able to have that much of it that it I can't taste it very much. But from the little tiny bit that I had that, well, not the tiny bit, but the little bit that I had, there's no real burn. So I would recommend doing with, I'd like to try the milk washed, but the butter washed, make sure you use unsalted butter because the salt does dissolve into the spirits. Guys, my nephew turns 1 tomorrow. How crazy is that? Just got a video from my sister-in-law. How long until people start getting pulled over and ask how much butter they've had? Okay, so what I'll do is I'll probably strain this, and then, yeah, what I think I'll do is we're going to use this for cooking in a minute. So I'm going to pop that there. I'm going to pop this back in here. $32, crazy. And Potsa, thank you for gifting.
Delicious.
All right, so I'm going to melt that, and that's going to infuse more of the butter with the spirit, and then I'm going to pop it in the fridge, and then hopefully should make it a bit, be able to refine it a bit.
Delicious.
What's happening? Hey, and Pots, thank you for gifting. Oh, Pots, thank you for gifting to Poppy. Thank you very much. Very sweet of you. 10 out of 10. All right, so if you want to choose, we can make, we can play words on stream. We can do Gartic. We can play charades. Okay, so into here, we're gonna, the Taylor Swift cookies that I've found, so it's Joy the Baker is the site, and we're gonna mollify it and make it our own. So we need, god damn, she uses, this is the thing that annoys me. It's half a cup. I love you Americans, but like you guys don't have, some people don't have like outside thought that there are people other than them that maybe don't have sticks of butter. So that, like, she's written half a cup or 1 stick of unsalted butter. But then she's got half a cup or 100 grams of sugar. Like, why not put the grams of butter? Like, why does it have to just be sticks? Blame Joy. Hashtag blame Joy. Yes. I know if it's 114 grams, but it shits me. Like, I think it's because maybe I would be the same. I don't know. It's just awareness. It was like I try and do coriander cilantro just because of like I know that our community is global, but I don't know. And there's some things I forget all the time. Cancel Joy. How dare Joy not do that for us? Okay. So that's I've just shown you. That's the melted butter. See, and it's cloudier. What will happen is it will start to now, I'll pop it in the fridge and it will start to solidify, and it will hopefully bring up the impurities, and the impurities will go to the bottom if there are any, but then the fat will then go to solidify at the top. Cool? Okay. So, would you want to do coronation chicken? You can vote. You'd vote. You want to do the coronation chicken sandwich first or the cookies first? Oh, my butter. That's my butter. Let me taste the butter now. It was really strong. Holy dooly. It's very strong. You guys get to vote. Poll up. Vote in the poll. Would you prefer to make the bourbon, or no, whiskey, chai cookies, Taylor Swift whiskey chai cookies, or would you prefer a coronation chicken sandwich? We're gonna have a lot of this, it seems, like left over. I forget how much we put in there. 8 ounces. So I think we're gonna have like double. That's like a cold cup of butter. Look at this. Can you see? I don't see the spots of like fat and coloured bits. How cool is that? Cookies are in the lead. All I need to say is sweet stuff to you guys and you lose your nut. Or Taylor Swift, either. It's very crumbly butter. Okay. So we're going to acknowledge that we have to acknowledge that this is also part whiskey, so I'm going to have to add a little bit more. Sandwich lovers, get your votes in. So I'm just going to do a little bit more. And then this is going to go in the fridge in it like an airtight container. I do love Taylor Swift and cookies and whiskey. I know I do lose my senses to sweet stuff. Good. Okay. I'm just going to bring my stand mixer over. All right. I don't know if we should use a paddle or a whisk, so we'll bring both. And then I need an airtight container for the butter. You know how to make cinnamon rolls? Do you know how to make apple cinnamon rolls though? I've been meaning to make them for weeks now. I don't actually like to eat them, but I love to make them. There's so much stuff that I don't like to eat, but that I just love to make. And there's a recipe on our website, free recipe called apple cinnamon rolls. We call them scrolls in Australia. Okay, you had me at apples. It's like apple pie meets cinnamon roll. And you put pecans in there as well. Oh, they're so good. All right, let me guess. Did the cookies win? I wasn't paying attention. Okay. So this smells amazing. I just buff it into the bench. Okay, it's going into the fridge. It is salted butter, but I think some of the salt has been dissolved and removed, so we'll have to add salt to the recipe. 11 to 4, okay. So this is my new bowl. Okay. So we're gonna make cookies, because I feel like you guys wanna make cookies. So let's do it. 73% cookies, let's go. You know when you plug something in and you think it cures that satisfaction, like you get that satisfaction that you plug something in, and then like you go about your day or you're doing something because you know it's plugged in. It's like ticked off your mind. Like, you know, they say that, you know, we do lists in our head, and when something's ticked off, you forget about it. You know when you plug something in, like you plug your something into charge, like your phone or your laptop and stuff, and it's like checked off your mind, and then you know that it's done, you'll come back to it and it's plugged in. And then you realize it's plugged in, but you didn't turn it on the power. And that like kills your soul. That's what just happened. I thought I was doing the good thing and I was charging my laptop. Turns out it wasn't actually turned on. Okay, so butter, stick of butter here. What? Vegetable oil as well as butter? Joy. What? Sugar? Powdered powdered sugar and granulated sugar. I can understand that corn flour, just adding a bit of corn flour. Ginger, cinnamon, allspice, nutmeg, cardamom, cloves, an egg, baking soda, plain flour. Okay, let's go into the back. So we're gonna need powdered sugar, granulated sugar, vegetable oil, plain flour, and baking soda. Okay, can you guys remember that? Let's start with the sugars. Plain flour, no, not sugar. Granulated sugar, powdered sugar, baking soda, plain flour, it's bread flour, and then what else? Spices. Oh, how many eggs? I'll take this around. Like this. Joy, you dirty girl. Okay, we need 1 large egg. I think vegetable oil. Ovo, 1 egg. I'm feeling hungry, so I just saw these and I'm going to show you how to eat what a crusket is and how you prepare a crusket. Okay. We're just taking a little bit of a detour to Tangertown. Vegetable oil is her. It's so interesting that it's got vegetable oil and butter. Joe, just add more butter and less, well, I suppose. So the reason why she's adding butter and fat, so you're getting the flavor from the fat of the butter, but then butter is like 80% fat with, and then it's the rest of the percentage is milk solids, and then a portion of that is water. So what is happening is by adding oil is 100% oil, so these are going to keep it moist, but then prevent gluten from being formed. And then she's also added icing sugar to add sweetness, but icing sugar is also a portion of corn flour, cornstarch. So that's going to keep the cookies kind of shorter, crumbier, crunchier. You get what I mean? So there are some reasons that don't all make sense to me because I don't like using a lot of ingredients in recipes. And so I would, but it's obviously she's done it for a reason, and obviously Taylor likes it. So that's why. But we're adding bourbon whiskey, bourbon butter, so it's going to be even better. Okay. Has anyone ever heard of a crusket in here? Have you heard of a crusket? So these are like crisp bread crackers. Okay, just taking a little detour. Just guys, bend and fold with me, okay? So this is a crusket. Do you have anything similar in North America? They're like Chester. They're like really flaky. They taste like air. They're so good though. So what we're gonna do, drywall. Yeah, basically. Oh shit, we don't have any butter. Shit. You're gonna add butter, and then you're gonna add some Vegemite. Yeah, Vegemite is stronger than Marmite. But yes, they're based off, Vegemite is based off Marmite. Okay. Yeah, could add some cheese. I'm actually so hungry, I'm thinking about just having it with sour cream. It's the only thing I can find that's like, oh, Kewpie! Kewpie would be good. Let's try this. This is good. Wow. So creamy, a bit tangy. Yum. I like it. Okay, so what we need to do. Oh my God, there's a glaze as well. Okay. Let's weigh everything out and get everything prepared. Do our mise en place. Butter, sorted. Half a cup of this. Are you sure you don't want me to grab you some butter? I can't ask you to do that. It's all good. It's fine. Okay, half a cup of butter and half a cup of canola oil, or this is sunflower seed oil. Screw on. Okay. Now we need half a cup of sugar. 100 grams of sugar. Which I'm running out of sugar as well. Hey Google, add sugar to my shopping list. Like that. Beautiful. Then half a cup of powdered sugar. About there. Powdered sugar. Okay, does anyone remember what's the ingredient in powdered sugar other than sugar? I just said it before. Powder. Corn flour, yes, hell's bells. Corn flour. And do you remember why, for extra points, hell bells? Or anyone else, do you know why there's corn flour or cornstarch in it? To keep it powdered. Yes, that is neato. To keep it powderful, because sugar is hygroscopic, wants to draw in all the moisture and it wants to firm up. So adding a buffer in there, which is corn flour, cornstarch, is going to prevent that absorption of moisture. It's going to absorb the moisture, kind of keep it soft. You can get pure icing sugar, which is just blended sugar, but you need to keep it in an airtight container or with like an oxygen absorber, like a moisture absorber or something. Use it really quickly because then it'll go rock hard. If you have a blender, you re-blend it, but it is hard. I am using the boozy butter. Yeah, girl. Okay, so Hell's Bells, you should have VIP now. Okay. So now we need 1.5 teaspoons of ginger. Gingerbread. Ginger is like, I think where cinnamon goes, ginger should follow. Ginger is like the cool sister to cinnamon and ginger. To cinnamon. Okay, so cinnamon, ginger. I reorganized and I cleaned all of my, look, I cleaned them all, reorganized them. They've got new cloth underneath. They've all been wiped. They still don't have labels because I don't know if you can get a label maker that is clear with black. I don't know, but these ones are pre-made from Target, but I'm missing some for MSG, fennel, What is that, actually? That's ground nutmeg. Yeah, so some missing, but I'm happy with it. Looking good. Okay, so we've got ginger, we've got cinnamon, allspice, nutmeg, cardamom, allspice, nutmeg. Well, let's do some fresh nutmeg. Cardamom. Does ginger bring the cinnamon out more? I'm not really sure. I just think they bring it out more. I would just say that they kind of complement each other better, really well. Clove, ground clove, here. And there we go. Molly, mid-year sales have started. Keep an eye out for things you want to buy. I don't know what I never remember what I want or need when it comes to like, I got a voucher for my birthday, and Exceed and I are like over the next few days are going to go to a place where we can spend it. I'm like, I don't know what I need or what I want, so I'm looking at running shoes. I know that's really boring, but maybe we can try and create a list of all the shit that I complain about on stream that's broken or that that I want. I don't complain. What are we talking about? I don't complain. I'm not a complainer. But thank you for the suggestion. Okay, a bowl, and on this bowl you will put 1.5 teaspoons of ginger. Here, so ginger, half, 1.5, nice. Cinnamon, 1 teaspoon. Allspice, 1/2 teaspoon. Nutmeg, 1/4, cardamom, 1/4. I love cardamom. I think cardamom is an underappreciated, a really, really underappreciated spice. Cloves, just here. Like that. And then nutmeg. I would never cardamom. Sometimes your mums need to be carded. Cardamom. I'm just gonna grate some fresh nutmeg. What spice? Okay, okay, you get 2 answers. What is an underappreciated spice and an overappreciated, or like a spice that you think is not really good? What's the word? Like over, I can't even think. What's the word called? Like a overstated. Overrated, that's the word, overrated. Yeah, what's an overrated spice? Nutmeg. I have ground nutmeg, but this just gives, it's way more potent when you grind it fresh. Paprika is overrated, under cloves, over cinnamon. Interesting. Everyone get your answers in? A underrated and an overrated spice. Over cinnamon and paprika. Overrated saffron. Underrated, let me have a look. Underrated cardamom. Yeah. Saffron, I don't understand. I've done like saffron. Maybe it's because I haven't bought really good saffron, but I've made saffron hollandaise like quite a few times, and it took me a while to actually work out why I didn't like it, and it was actually the saffron that was in there that I was like, why does this taste terrible? And I thought it was like my technique or the lemon juice or something, and I was like, oh. Star anise is good as well, yeah. Overrated garlic? Okay, now try again. And Potsa, try again. You think garlic is overrated? My good golly gosh. We're adding some pepper, black pepper, into here as well. Beautiful. Underrated pink peppercorns, though, since star anise is popular. Yeah, okay. Garlic gets thrown in everything. I think people overdo garlic. I would agree. Especially when people say, like, people go like, oh, you know, it says 2, so I'm gonna add 4. Like, no, you're not actually, like, you're not processing garlic the right way to get the right flavor out of it. Like, you should mince garlic to create like a stronger flavor, not slice it. Like, I definitely think that people overdo garlic. I would agree with that. Okay, so have we weighed everything out now? An egg, vanilla extract. We need 2 cups. So I'm using her cups, so it's all, I like that she's written 250 grams because her cups and my cups would be different. If I did my cups, I would be using about 180 to 300 grams of flour, whereas her cups is 250 grams. Cool? Because American cups are different to Australian cups. Ours are bigger. Zero. Ooh, 252. What? This scale is sometimes whack. Like, it just said it was 252, so I took some out, and then I reshuffled it. Now it's saying it's 256. What made you use cups in First Things First? I was new to recipe development, and I used cups. While I used grams. It's a regret of mine. So it is something that I'm eventually going to redo. First Things First, but I didn't know as much as I do now with recipe development and creation. And also, we had a recipe testing team. I don't know, it just, like, I was just new to everything. But things will be different one day when I have a team that can rewrite and redo. We actually now we want to redo it, make it more professional looking, like All Things Food, all in together. The First Things reboot going to be called First Things Second. Yes. Okay, so it says preheat the oven and line a tray. Costco aren't selling these anymore, guys. Nordic Ware pans. I went to go and get a second set and they aren't selling them anymore. I need to find somewhere that affordably, Kitchen Warehouse sell them, but they're crazy. So it might just be cheaper to fly over to America. No, that's okay. Nito, appreciate you asking. It is a pet peeve of mine because I go to remake recipes and I make recipes in there and they aren't as consistent. So I might one day even develop an addition that I can let you guys know what the grams are. I don't know. Oven's on. Tray's prepared. In the mixer with a paddle attachment. She wants a paddle. So this is a third-party paddle. I'll show you my first party. Way back when. So this is a KitchenAid attachment that it's called a scraper beater. So it scrapes the side. And this one has a double side. So when this second party, dance. So we go here. See, as it goes around, it's meant to wipe the sides. But you don't really know. Oh yeah, it's a good job there. Hey! Thanks for the crab raid. Okay, here. Oh, mods, can you remind me to ask Exceed to return the other alerts to the panels? Okay. This one's a bit big, maybe, but it scrapes better. See, it scrapes there, and then it turns and it scrapes there. And it scrapes here. It's the bigger scraper. No, okay, no worries. I see how it is, neato. Okay, so paddle attachment. Beat the butter in a large bowl on medium speed for 1 minute. I can do that. Butter. Whiskey butter. Got that whiskey butter. Can someone redeem a song for me? The only time I'll ask. I'd like whiskey glasses. It reminds me of when we were in North America. When we were in the US. And we were driving in our RV, in our little van, our camper van. Whiskey glasses, okay? Look at these. Isn't this bowl so cool? Oh my gosh, it's releasing all the smells now. Okay. Oh, it's really strong. Now it says to add the oil. Oh, but can you see all the whiskey that's coming out? I think we're going to need to add more butter. But we're going to add this oil. Do you like that view or that view better? Is that view better? Oh, shit, fizz. I'm gonna take the cast iron pan out of the oven. Okay. I want a little bit more butter. Hey Logan, welcome in. How you been? All right, I'm adding a little bit more butter, just to make up for all the whiskey in there. You need to make the camera spin with the mixer. I think request a glitch in. Okay. So that is butter and the oil. We're going to go ahead and add in our granulated sugar. Like that. And then our powdered sugar, our icing sugar. Beautiful. Thank you, Nito. Okay, so we're just mixing that till it's kind of smooth. And then all of our spices. Bang, bang, bang. Look at that. Add in our egg. No worries. It's okay, Nito. Thank you. Okay. Vanilla bean paste. Quite a bit of that. A bit of salt. And then add the flour. Okay. And then we need to add baking soda, which I don't know where I put. Where did I put the baking soda? I did get it out, didn't I? Okay. Where is the baking soda? Baking powder is there. So I did bring it around. What? Here it is. Okay, so we need baking soda. It wants us to freeze this dough for a bit. 3/4 teaspoon of, okay. So, 1, 2, 3. Okay, and mix. So this is on low, level 1, just until it's combined. It's very sticky. What the heck? Looks like cake batter. Don't make me do it, Molly. Tastes really good, but it looks like cake batter. Yum. It's got a kick of heat in there. The alcohol will cook off. Oh my God, that's good. That is really good. Oh, drink. I have nothing more. No. Pour me another drink. Oh, knocking down. It's day 4. About doing everything. So. Yep, now I knew the whiskey glasses. Okay. The dough will be soft. Okay. Hasn't written a song about a cookie. She must not. She must still be in love with them. Guys, I think I'm gonna have to recreate this as a proper recipe, like a short. I don't know how we're gonna try it, but like I think this could be a really banging shortbread. So good. The whiskey in there is so good with the spices. Okay. Is this glass bowl freezer proof? I could put this in the freezer, can I? I'm up, light 'em up, light 'em up. Knock 'em back, knock 'em back, knock 'em back. 'Em up, fill 'em up. Little fun fact for you. You know that I grew up in the country, right? Have you guys ever heard of a city muster? It's kind of like for city people. It's like country music festival, but in the city, and it's kind of like a rodeo without music, like with music only, but no like horses or actual events. It's just like a concert for like, yeah. And my dad was obsessed with Lee Kernaghan, and grew up listening to a lot of country music. A rodeo without the rodeo. That didn't really make sense. It wasn't a great analogy, I'm sorry. What's the same joke? What was your joke? Whiskey glasses. Okay. Cruise, what is Australian country music like? Get Nito, get the mods to, you can redeem it. Lee Kernaghan, Slim Dusty, Keith Urban is Australian, New Zealand, but we'll claim him. This batter's like different. It's like almost like curdled. I don't know. I can't stop eating it though. Be as mean. Be so mean. I'm not mean. I don't think I can fit this in my freezer. I don't have a Taylor Swift size freezer. Duncan, gotta have a beer with Dunk. That's not a good first introduction song. It's me. Boys from the Bush. Can we make that first? That's my dad's favorite song. All right, we're gonna play this. Sorry, Taylor. Oh, I love this song. Can we request this song? Oh my God, I don't know how to switch between songs, but I want Tennessee Whiskey. All right. Or Copperhead Road is a really good song. Copperhead Road was probably one of my favourite songs growing up. Mm-hmm. It's from the bush and we're back in town. I'm in a back club. Was from the bush back in town. When the sun goes down. We're all members of the Outback Club. Was on the bush and we're in from the hub. Good golly, Miss Molly takes on a country feel. Good golly, Miss Molly taking on a country feel now. I used to do line dancing, ready? I used to do line dancing with my grandma and pop when I was a kid. Can you please redeem Copperhead Road? Shay, what was your joke before? What were you saying? Okay. The dough is in the fridge. Got to refrigerate for an hour. Refrigerate for an hour or freeze for 15 minutes. Hey Google, set timer for 15 minutes. What is this song? Copperhead Road by Lee Kernaghan, I think. Copperhead Road. I don't know who it is from. Oh my God. Yeah, Copperhead Road by Lee Kernaghan's version, please. Okay, now's the time for this chicken thing. Coronation chicken sandwich. Chad Morgan. I don't know who Chad Morgan is. Hey Google, who is Chad Morgan?
According to Wikipedia, Chadwick William Morgan is an Australian country music singer and guitarist known for his vaudeville style of comic country and western and folk songs, his prominent teeth and goofy stage persona. In reference to his first recording, he is known as the Sheik of Scrubby Creek.
Okay. All right, so we're making Coronation chicken salad sandwich. Okay, so it is a redemption from Kaz. Oh, Nito, just do the normal one then, it's fine. You do YouTube, I think, but whatever. Whatever works. I was going to say you would have forgotten that. Let's just say it's not appropriate for stream. Okay. Was it about stream? Okay, so it says, prepare the chicken in a saucepan. Combine the chicken, salt, peppercorns, bay leaf, and cinnamon stick. Enough added water to add everything, and we're gonna. Okay, so we're gonna like poach the chicken. Okay. Nope, that's not it. Okay, so chicken breast. We've got some sliced chicken breast, so it's gonna take even quicker to cook. And then I'm gonna use sourdough bread. Okay. There we go. Cool. So salt, pepper, bay leaf, onion. Refuses to plate. No worries. Whose redemption was this on? pepper. Thought I'd chuck a cheeky follow. Cannot watch more of your streams in the long run. Nice. Kat, thank you for being here. Bay leaf. Kat, what type of food do you like to cook or eat? Sweet or savoury? Bay leaf. Cinnamon stick. Interesting. Getting fired up. You can do half a cinnamon stick. There we go. And it wants an onion, but I don't want to put an onion in there, can't be bothered. And then we're just going to cover it with some water and we're going to simmer it. So this chicken salad sandwich has interesting things in it. Hard to choose. I'm type 1 diabetic, so it really depends on how much sugar. Okay, understand. So mayonnaise, Greek yogurt, mango chutney, curry paste, apricots. What do we got? Toby Fox. What is this song? Coriander, almonds. So we need dried apricots from the back, it looks like. And then, Kaz, did you say you put raisins in it? I don't know if I've got dried apricots. I thought, I have, This sounds like video game music. Retro. This was a Dex Redemption, wasn't it, Dex? I know a Dex Redemption. This is like Dex loves this type of music from his type. Also, not type of music, type of games. Okay. Yeah, this is a song. Okay, instead of apricots, I'm putting prunes in because I like them. Move them down. Hot floor, if the wheels go round. Bam. Hear the heart of gold. This is probably a song I'd sing for my dad. Don't back down and he don't give up. No, he's mountain in the land he loves. Born and raised, he's a member of the Outback Club. Yeah, this is probably a song that I'd play at my dad's funeral. Kewpie, mayo, Greek yogurt, almonds. These are prunes, or you can use apricots. Curry powder. Sliced almonds. Member of the Outback Club. Don't back down and she don't give up. In the land she loves. Born and raised, she's a member of the Outback Club. Okay. Coriander or scallions. It's a little bit different. And we're going to serve this with, the only bread that I've got is sourdough. So I'm going to reheat some sourdough. Separated these yesterday. There we go. An Outback Club, does that give you free desserts at the Outback location? Yep. And free dipping sauce for your bloomin' onions. Yep. Bloomin' onions. Cilantro. Okay. We're making a chicken salad sandwich, with ingredients that I don't understand. But Kaz has told me that that's delicious. So we've got Greek yogurt, mayo, dried fruit, almonds, curry powder, mango chutney, coriander, cilantro, and then bread. Cool? What type of music did your parents like play in your house when you were growing up? Was it Dolly Parton? Was it John Denver? Was it the Bee Gees? What type of music? Was it reggae? Soul? What type of music? Metallica, really? No way. Oh my goodness, I don't think, no. So my mum is a big fan of music. Like, she always had music playing around the house. And always singing. My mum, you know, it's always a childhood memory of my mum singing. And it was like the Carpenters. Who was the guy that we just paid? She went to a concert. What's his name? But yeah, the Carpenters, John Denver, loved the Beatles. James Taylor. Helen Reddy. Charles Aznavour, I've never heard, and Leonard Cohen. Okay. Who else? What kind of music did you have in your house growing up? Okay, so into here, I think I'm getting all mixed into one bowl, so I love James Helmy too. So, half a cup of mayo. We're gonna reduce this half, so it's a quarter of a cup of mayo. I reckon this might be good with eggs too. Most of this is into 60s stuff. My parents were born in the 40s and 50s. Yeah? So equal parts mayo and Greek yogurt. Then we're going to go in with some mango chutney, which is interesting. So this is my favourite mango chutney. It's from Sharwood's. This is one that I always recommend, like to go with curries. Mum and Dad had a reel-to-reel music, so listen to a lot of Julie Andrews and My Fair Lady. Oh, wow. How amazing. I don't actually know what reel-to-reel music is. I will show my age here. Reel-to-reel still works today. Wow. Most of the above, Beach Boys, ABBA, Billy Joel was, yep, huge as well. I'm mixing this all together. Assemble the salad. Okay. Guys, I think I've done this wrong. Assemble the salad in a bowl, mix together the mayonnaise, yogurt, curry paste or powder. Cool. All right. Brooder is a huge upright cassette player. Okay. Have a taste. Ooh. Yum. I think Sid would really like this. Add some salt just to balance out some of the sweetness. And then we'll get our chicken here. We're just gonna turn that heat off. Let it finish poaching. Okay. Yes, thank you. Mango chutney would be a country singer. My dad taped Woodstock on the radio on his reel-to-reel. So you have both the tape and the player. No way. That's amazing. So you could use raisins, I'm using prunes. Keep it nice and fresh. Hey Google, do I have a timer?
No, you don't have any timers
Didn't
set at
think
the
so.
moment.
Thanks, mate. We still have some of our VHS tapes, not as much as I was, hoping we'd have. That we taped Jumanji and like taped off stuff off the TV. We have back then, you just don't think about memories sometimes. Well, my family aren't as sentimental as I wish they were. But you'd have tapes of us kids, and then someone, like a TV show would be on, and then someone want to tape it, so it would get taped over, and you wouldn't be able to get it back. These days, we just take that for granted because we've got so much, cloud space and whatever. But if you needed a VHS to tape, you would just tape over your old memories. Have to head out, had another Peter Mac visit. New trial starts this week. Fantastic. Oh, let me know how it goes. Say hello to your dad. You miss VHS tapes? Why? What about them do you miss? Okay, I think do these go in there? Lemon juice for the chicken. Okay. Almonds. Be kind and rewind. My mum, you taped over my graduation. Mum, you taped over my graduation with Police Academy. No. Mum was the bloody news. The news. And then I think water rats. If you're Australian, you'll know water rats. There was it wasn't my graduation. It was like kids. No, there was one that says Lauren's birth, and it's got nothing. No, yeah. Pretty sure it was my birth. I'm the third child, so for a long period of my life, I actually thought that maybe I was adopted because there was no pictures of me as a baby. Oh God, it's so nice. Wow. Yeah. Almonds. Add some lemon juice in there. Curry paste. Yum. Our bread. Warm. Our chicken. Jay bought himself a new in-box old VHS player last fall. We spent the night watching old tapes. Oh, beautiful. Love watching the old commercials. That's cool. Yeah, I really like that as well. Okay. So, shred this. If you can be bothered, or just slice it. It's a bit hot. If you've been around here for a while, you know that I'm a bit impatient. I really like waiting for things to cool down. I could put it in some cold water, couldn't I? Sit in my cup. And I was married long time ago. Okay, Cotton Eye Joe doesn't really, it doesn't sound like he's saying that. So it's like Cat and Eye Joe. I always thought it was Cat and Eye Joe. Cat and Eye Joe. Cat Eye Joe? Come from Cat and Eye. Married a long time ago. Where did you come from, Cat? It's hot. just going to slice it. Question, if you're heating up leftover chicken or turkey in the microwave, what do you do to keep it from drying out too much? Do it in less like bursts, like smaller bursts, so 2 or 3 minutes or something. If it's just chicken, like breast, kind of keep it submerged in a liquid. What depends what the dish is, like, is it just on its own, like breast or chicken, or so breast or thigh, or is it actually made into a meal? Do you know what I mean? Just on its own, so like this. Yeah, so I would put some paper towel over it, put some, like, depending on how much, like a tablespoon of water on top, to kind of steam it. I'd keep a lid on it if you want, like, and type of cover to stop it from reducing all of its steam, like moisture. And then if it does, then it will steam itself. Does that make sense? So if you put this into this bowl, put like a lid half covering it, or some cling wrap with some holes poked into it. Okay. Look at this. I've been married a long time ago. Wow. Okay. Just gonna grab out the cookie dough so it doesn't freeze. Okay. Are you ready? I wanna. Nice. I didn't ask till dawn. Casey. And honey. Look at this. Hey Margot, we've been cooking for
His name is John C.
We've been streaming for nearly 2 hours. We've done last time on All Things Food. We've started making our cookies. Well, no, we actually went through our butter wash whiskey, tried that. Then we made our Taylor Swift whiskey cookies, and now we're making Coronation chicken salad sandwich. That's your 30-second recap. Hello, Chess. Look at that. This looks real good. Okay, we need one of these knives. On sourdough, this is gonna be delicious. So we've got mayo, Greek yogurt, mango chutney, sliced slivered almonds, kind of flaked almonds, coriander, curry powder, and dried fruit. So I use prunes, but you could do raisins or apricots, whatever you like. Are you ready? Oh my God, I'm so excited for this. Homemade Molly sourdough. Look at that. I think the salad would be nice with crackers. Yeah. Would I be your girl? Mmm. Mmm. This would be amazing in toasted sandwiches. I'm licking my elbow because you want some. This is amazing. The crunch is so good from the, so just sourdough that was in the freezer. So sometimes we don't eat it because Exeter hasn't really been eating bread. So what I do is I bake on the weekend, slice it, I'll eat it kind of one Saturday or Sunday, slice the rest up and then put it in the freezer so then I can take one piece off a day or something like that. So I just got them out and put them in the oven and just toasted them in the oven. I baked them. Not me trying to find the stream sheet and not being able to find it because I was typing with Chester and the URL felt nice. Is that creamy, sweet, tangy? There you go. Skedaddle. Rack off, hairy legs. Guys, we're going to mollify this. Coronation chicken quesadillas. Wraps. We're going to put the, let's make the cookies first and then we'll get onto this because I need the cookies in the oven. Then we need to do something while the cookies are in the oven. This is so good. See, Shay? Oh my goodness. Water bottle. Good golly. Oh my goodness. Okay. It's gonna go away for a bit. So is this, I wonder if this is an actual recipe, like what makes it, is it just because like New York, not New York, I think it's like from New York Times or something. Did they actually make it? Or is it like, can I copy it? Is it like a British recipe or I don't know. Okay. So the things we're gonna do is get your cookie dough recipe here. Boneless chicken sandwich with parsley, thyme, cumin, turmeric, peppercorns, mayonnaise, dried apricots. Hey, okay. Interesting. Okay. So, tray, cookie dough. I think it's going to spread quite a bit, so we need to. Where's my? I'm missing a scoop. No. If he, oh, Exceed put it away, so it has to be here. Do you bake your own bread? I do. I've been the last few weeks been baking sourdough once every week or every 2 weeks. But there's quite a few recipes on our website. We have a sourdough channel in Discord, so you can learn how to make sourdough bread. Or share how you make bread. Okay, so it says, dollop 2 tablespoons of cookie dough about 2 inches apart. For smaller cookies, 1 tablespoon. I think this is 2 tablespoons. And then 2 inches apart. You guys are gonna have to teach me, show me. So this is a cookie scoop. I really love these. Get yourself one for not only this, but making sushi. Okay. Is that 2 inches or more? I need to get my molly mat out. Five centimeters, okay. And so then this is going to then have a glaze on it as well. I just don't want it to become a puddle. Okay, so it says, roll each cookie dough small and, in cinnamon sugar? Are you kidding? No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. This recipe does not need more sugar. It's like, yeah, no. Sorry, Taylor, but no. They are sugar cookies. They've got enough sugar. Two fingers, 1 inch. Yeah, right? Going into the oven, like this. All right, I'll do 1 tray how I want, and then I'll do 1 tray how you guys want. I only have one of those big trays. Maybe that's where I should spend my money. Where can I buy Nordic ware in Australia? But I don't, like, one of those things is like, I refuse to buy in Australia because it's so cheap, like it's so much cheaper in America, on the off chance that I'll get to America. It's like, you know when something just annoys you, because it's like buying a phone in Australia compared to like if you went to America and bought it there, which we did for one of our phones a few years ago. It worked out way cheaper because the tax and everything is added. Yeah, it's just crazy. And just like I'll find a better way. I'll find a better deal somewhere. Okay, so I'm just chill out. I'm just scooping it and then we'll roll it in cinnamon sugar. I don't even know the right ratio of cinnamon to sugar. Is it like 1 to 4 parts sugar? Like how would you guys do it? What do you think, Chess? You still here? You want cookie or do you want chicken? You'd probably take either. Okay. So, the bowl. Okay. Sugar and then cinnamon. There we go. Fine. And it is more cinnamon. 50, you do 50-50 ratio? Holy shoot. Are you kidding? By weight or measurement? By weight or volume? Oh my gosh. Okay. This dough is very soft. You do heavy cinnamon too? Oh my goodness. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna go call you guys the sweet tooths. Okay. Here we go. The cookies. But then why wouldn't you do spice, like the same spice? Oh, they look good. Okay. 1 tablespoon to 1/4 cup of sugar. So it's like half. 1 tablespoon is half a... Yeah, okay. Interesting. Okay, back to these. Curry chicken in the middle. I think I've got a new favourite thing. I think I want to make quite a few changes, but I think these could be wraps. Okay. Okay. You had a nap. An hour nap. Okay. I know it's a really weird thing to say, but I think it's nutmeg when it cooks smells like ants. I don't know if it's nutmeg or cloves. I think it's nutmeg. If you put too much, it smells like your house smells like ants. Okay. That's cooking. That's cooking. We need to make a glaze. Ants or ants? Ants. The insect. Chew. What are you doing? Still vague. Ants. Please rephrase. Is your aunt an insect? Aunt and ants. Your aunt and your ants. Your aunt can eat ants. Not an anteater. Right, looks good. The crunch. Mmm. Mmm. Okay, and then for the glaze is powdered sugar and egg and milk. Okay, easy. We can easily whip that up. Kerry, I want to know, growing up in your childhood home, what type of music was played? It's the same for everyone if you haven't answered. Growing up, what music did you play or your parents play? Powdered sugar. Saying I'm out of my mind. What kind of music was played when you were a kid? Whatever was on the radio, 80s, yeah? But they didn't play, tapes, cassettes. Led Zeppelin, ABBA, Queen, Wendy Matthews. What does Wendy Matthews play? What song does she sing? Wendy, 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 Wendy. Country, what type of country for you, Iris? What kind of country music can you use? This always happens when you do powdered sugar. You do just a touch too much milk or liquid and it's like ruined. I thought that it would rain on the day you went away. Yeah, please redeem it. Mum was a huge fan of Dolly, pretty much anything from the era. Nice. My grandma was a massive fan of Elvis Presley. My mum said she still remembers, like, you know how you remember certain events? My mum said it's very vivid in her mind. The day she came home and when Elvis died, my grandma was like blubbering in there, like watching TV, listening to the news or something. I think it's still too thin. It needs to be thicker. Oh, the cookies look good. Yeah, I think that's better. Nice. All right. I remember Mum crying when Shirley Strawn had the Skyhook from the Skyhook stud. Okay. Is it Strawn? Is that how you pronounce it? Strawny. All right. Guys, imagine. Look at this. Give this to Exceed. Wow. Exceed, this is for you. Have a.
Oh, they know what Taylor Swift cookies?
Yeah, I had Taylor Swift cookies are in the oven. But you got to try these.
These cookies are these?
These are not cookies. These are a new recipe that I'm going to work on and make better. This is Coronation chicken salad sandwich. Yeah, so then I made it into wraps for you, but have a bite of the sandwich.
What's in it?
Chicken, mayo, Greek yogurt, curry powder, mango chutney. It's very much down our alley. Do you try it? Bit that's got a feeling?
Why is it called Coronation Street?
Coronation Street. It's called Coronation Chicken. It's based off an old English recipe with chicken and.
That's good.
It
It's
is.
like a bougie curried egg. Is what I would call it. Nice one.
Oh, I love this song.
Nice one. Good bunch.
It's really good. See you, Nito. Leaving me behind. Guys, look at these. A bit too moist, I think, for a wrap, but wow. Curried chicken salad sandwich. That is good. Not a cloud in the sky. Someone would think you were hungry. Okay, I don't know how long to bake these cookies for. Bake for 10 to 12 minutes, cookies, smaller cookies. Okay. She said 10 to 12, it doesn't say like what to look for. So I don't think I should have added the extra flour that I did. I think they're meant to be flatter, but whatever. I think they're going to be good. Look for them to be done. But what does done mean? Has anyone made these cookies before? It's not a... Soup the bum. Oh, shit. Oh, that tastes good. They're very hot. They've just come out of the oven, so it's a really dumb thing to do. But let's just cut it in half. So I want to do a version of these, not Taylor Swift, not spiced whiskey cookies. And I would probably make it a bit more shortbready. Hi. Hello. So they're soft. Stop. Soft in the middle, but on the outside they're really crisp. I don't know if you can hear the crunch to them. That will even increase as it cools down. But I'm impatient. You're like trying to crawl up my leg. What are we going to do now? I've done our salad, chicken sandwich. He's now a four-legged fluffy. Oh, he doesn't like to be on camera. And then we got a Romy. Hey, 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 hey. Ooh, ooh. So they need to cool. These need to cool too. They'll take a bit longer because they went in later and they're rolled in sugar. Then we put the glaze on them. Like we needed more sugar, but I think that'll be good. Okay, what? I think I prefer the sandwich over the wrap. What do you reckon? What do you think? Would you prefer it in wrap form and toasted? Or would you prefer it in sandwich form? What do you think? Everything in wrap form, okay. Yeah. Sandwich press. I think sandwich press would be better for this. You could do one tortilla and flip it over. And use low, light carb tortillas. Cold sandwich. Yeah, I think the sandwich works really well. I think both of them. I think if the moisture, the amount of liquid in here works if it's in a sandwich, because the bread kind of absorbs it, but you need less moisture if you're in a wrap, because it's a bit wet. Excuse me. Yeah. Because that, like, if I squeeze it, it like drips out. Whereas this, it's kind of absorbed and it works nicely. Hey Google, what's the weather in Mandurah today?
Today in Mandurah, it'll be mostly cloudy, with a forecasted high of 24 and a low of 11. Currently, it's
beautiful.
21 degrees and mostly cloudy.
Okay. All right. Was there anything that I was meant to, that I said we should make today as well? Because I thought this would all take us longer. I thought it would be way more involved. There was something that I said this morning. I was like, oh yeah, we could do that. Oh, we were gonna maybe make butter, but that's okay. Today is Wednesday. Tomorrow is Thursday. Oh, here's our whiskey. Now this is cold. Nice, Margot. Okay. So I'm going to grab a little strainer here. And I don't know what I'm going to do with this whiskey. It said you can keep it, but like forever. I don't know if I want to keep it forever. I don't know what I'll do with that. Okay. Looks fun. Did you ask if you're something we would like to make today? Did I hear something? No, that's right. Because I have a proposition. What is your proposition? Okay. It didn't strain out as much as I was hoping. What's your proposition, Anne? Go for it. Maybe through a tissue, paper towel. Solvabs, what's some context behind that? Coffee filters? We don't really do coffee filters here. quick and easy Quebecos dessert. It's called pete de sauce, which means sister farts. I love that. Promise it tastes good. What's included? Are you, Sobubs, you just posted a link. Why did you post the link? Yes. Okay. Hey Summer, how you doing? Do you have a recipe? Tell me the ingredients in it and I'll tell you if I've got them. It's just drooping now. I was trying to post a song. Okay. I think you're gonna have to use your Molly dollars, which is the bottom of chat. And then you have to click that and then redeem and then post the link in there. I can write you a recipe, okay? Oh my goodness, it's taking forever. I think this is the slowest way to do it. Maybe we should get a bigger funnel. Look at this. A woman's funnel. Obama, not enough points. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, no. Okay. You're just joining us. We're trying to remove the butter from our whiskey. Oh, these can come out now. Okay, Molly's version, Chat's version. Tell us with cookies, Chat's version, Molly's version. Oh, guys. Oh my God, they're so light. Oh my goodness. I don't know if it's because of the whiskey, in addition to the cornstarch. These are so light and crispy. They're fatter in the middle, so they're a bit softer. Okay. What is this song? I'm just thinking these are too hot for the videos. Stop. It's the neighbour. Guys. Hey, Cad. I thought it didn't work, no worries. They'd be shipping us. Okay. Kat, good morning. We have been streaming for 2.5 hours. And we have done, last time on All Things Food, we have made Taylor Swift cookies. We have done Coronation chicken salad sandwich. And that's your 30-second recap. We've talked about country music. We've talked about music that you grew up with. What did your parents play in your house growing up? Okay. I think I prefer it thicker like this. I don't know if Guy Sebastian reminds me of this guy. This guy reminds me of Guy Sebastian. He's an Australian singer. These red little cookies. What do you think? Did they taste like real Taylor Swift? Yeah, so these taste like Taylor Swift, and then when you put the glaze on it, it tastes like... No, I can't say that. Travis, what's his name? Travis Kelce. They're really yummy. These have got whiskey butter. Cad, you missed the whiskey butter. Butter infused with whiskey, and then whiskey infused with butter. They're really good. Whiskey spice cookies are going to become a thing. They're really light. I'm glad that I put the extra flour in there now. Crisp on the outside, fluffy in the middle. They're good. And now I'm going to try, when these are cooled down, I'll try your version. Molly's version, Chat's version. It's uneven. It's not a flat surface. Oh my God. Better. I don't know if you need the extra sugar and cinnamon. All right, gotta get ready for bed. See you, beware. You take a cookie with you? No worries. Which one would you like? Covered in cinnamon sugar or plain? I don't get the glaze thing is stupid. It doesn't even look good. I think hers is supposed to be flatter, and they stay in the middle. But I think they look cute, look. So mine are thicker than hers. Thick. Okay. So these are still warm. Hold on. Are you ready? So this is what it looks like. Cinnamon sugar on top. Ready? Look at that. What do you think? Chester is keen. I don't like the cinnamon sugar on top. I don't think. It's just unnecessarily sweet. You've got the sugar on top. You Americans are crazy. Get a sugar cookie and then roll it in sugar and then put a sugar glaze on top. And just skip one of those steps. The cookie with the glaze, I think is all you need. On my cinnamon cookie, on my whiskey cookie, would you prefer it more shortbread or would you prefer it to be, do you want it crunchy or do you want it soft? Do you want it chewy? They would actually still be nice, maybe with some cook. I don't know if choc chips would take away from the flavour. It's my worry. Do you have softened butter? The only butter that I have is whiskey butter. So let's say no. Okay. Trying to filter out the butter. White chocolate with spice things is good. True. Why won't the butter go away? It's getting in somehow. My filter's not working. If anyone knows how to filter whiskey, let me know. Oh yeah, now it's finally working, I think. So this is butter washed whiskey. So yes, on last stream what we did is, can I send you a brick of butter with my recipe by Eagle right now? That'd be good. We grated butter and then we poured over whiskey and we let it sit for 2 days. And now it's coming out way clearer. Yes. Now I have to hold it up. So the butter's cold. Kind of looks like little yeasts on top. Tiny little globules that are cold. I'm just trying to clarify the whiskey. It's like a salted whiskey now, which kind of good, kind of bad. Cinnamon in my veins. It's good, Cad. It takes like the kick, like the kind of kick at the end away. Makes it smoother. I don't know if it will be for you. Maybe you like the kick. Guys, if you're just joining us and you're enjoying the stream, we changed our goal. We're buying a pizza oven now. And if you'd like to support $2, $1, $2, $5, $20, whatever you think, enjoy the stream, tip me. Are you trying to improve the butter or ruin the whiskey? Both. No, but like improve both of them. If I did this again, I'd probably use a cheaper whiskey. I don't know, but it does taste nice. And I'd also use unsalted butter because that was a me issue. That was a yikes for me. Well, look, now look at this. We're purifying whiskey. God, I'm look almost as pale as the funnel. Look how pale my arms look. Oh my gosh. I need a suntan. I'm looking super pale. Oh my God, this arm looks so cold. So light. My friends hate me. Damn it, I think I contaminated it again. Hey, I was thinking about you just yesterday. How you been? I had sukiyaki for the first time. Tell me what sukiyaki is. Can't stay. Oh, damn. We're just nearly done. Nearly strained. Tanning stream. Go outside. And what was your actual recipe? What was your idea? Damn Britney Spears. Just reading the love these cookies made with my bestie. Listen to Taylor. Can I use shortening instead of butter? I hate Taylor, but I almost didn't make them. So I almost didn't make them. How can you hate someone that you don't even... I don't understand that. Like, life is good. My ADHD is pulling me in lots of different directions. So off to do another thing. Run another 5K. Amazing. We did 4K last weekend. Came in second in the old out of shape group. Amazing. Still #1 fan. Love you. Hope you're having a great day. And I hope to see you more soon. Be good. Say hello to the family. And remember to post what you've been cooking recently. Okay. Whiskey. Imagine just getting a gift of this, of whiskey. Do you think my brother would like that? Yeah, here's a present. Drink it, cook with it, whatever. I think a bit has evaporated. Also, like a little bit has gone into the butter. I think you come out with half of what you put in, and that's being generous. Like I feel like we've. You wouldn't want to do it with an expensive bottle. Or we just got to get better at our technique. I think that I screwed it up by letting it sit at room temperature. Big issue there. Okay, these cookies, have they... They're cooled down now. So they are soft in the middle and they're crisp on the outside. Like a really crisp. Like a really crumbly. I like it. I need to stop eating because I feel sick. Too much sugar. Ugh. All right. So, what are we going to do now, guys? We can do a spice making stream. We can make some spices up. What else could we do? So I can't repeat, where do you send the picture of a recipe? All things food. All things food. Hey, Jess. Let me get the game set up. I can do that. Okay. Dancing in the moonlight. Okay. Oh. almost every night. Sorry, coming back. All right, I'm sending it, no worries. Okay. Do you guys want to play some of this? While I figure out what we're going to do next. And guess the words. Oh, easy one. Easy one. I don't even have my chat up. Hey, good one, so vibes. Flay. Hello, Chewy. That's me. Male. So we've got fail, male, flay, family. We need film, good one. Oh, it's a bit tricky. So is it a bad word? All things food, thank you. We did it! Flamey? Flamey is a word? Flamey is not a word. That's very strange. All right, next level, level 3. I feel really toying. Cask. Socks. One. Soaks. There we go, good one. Nice, casks. Sacks. We're just doing plurals now. Casso. You go to the cast, you go to the casino, you go to the, it's colloquially referred to as the cast. Cox and Cox is not there, just for everyone needs to repeat it in chat. Sacco. What is the big word? We did it though. Cassock. I thought cassock too. Trying to cover my white arm. What is that? No idea. Where is my mouse? 53 for Empotsla. Damn. What is... Dun. Cossack. Cossack. What's a Cossack? What's a Cossack? Cow. Owl. Cork. My favourite one. Work. Oh no, I did work. Oh, damn it. Can you... Rex, you did rock already. Cook. Yes, we didn't do any of that around here. Lock. Cool. Wall rock. What's it? Wool rock. Crow. What is the word? The big word? I want to know what the big word is. And colour. Can you spell? Rex, you spelled colour wrong. It's got a U in it. You can't trust this game. Vials. Oh, I wanted to write this. Saf. F is fake. F is fake. F is fake. Visuals. Yes! Lass. Gosh, I need to make a copy. Save. Oh, we just veils. A veil? Come on, man. To know a veil? Isn't that a word? A veil? Damn. M-Pots are Soul Vibes, Beast Unleashed, Rex, Kidney, Cad, Seedith, Pepita, Candela, and Poppy. There was only one A. Oh, true. True that. Okay, C is fake, I think. I would say C is fake. Nope. A is fake? Do you think A is fake? A is fake. A is fake. Oh my god. It's a faker. Cult. Clot. Chloe? Slot. One. Great job, team. Boys. Cozy? Oh shit. Is Cozy there? Oh, I did it! I got it. Good one. Cozy. Cool or cozy. Environmentally friendly. Clossy. Cloyce. Talc. Oh, no A. No A beast. Good one, team. All right, if we get to level 20, I'll buy everyone a milkshake. Seed. That's decided. Good one. Hide. I think H is fake. H is a faker. Chide. Hide and chide. Hide and chide. Let's go. Can't think of anything. Edit? Edit is a word? That is cray cray. In the sleigh. Okay. Meniscus. Not missing? Nope. Minis. Mics. Ch. I wrote chin, it's not in there. Since. Isms is a word? Nah. Sims. We need one more. Capsicums. Yeah, you guys thought it was missing too. I thought it was missing. What is the fake letter? Meniscus? Oh. Mission. Good one. Good one. Good thinking. Mission. Level 14. This is when it gets hard when it's like 5 letters. Yeah. Needs to be 5 letters. So it's E. Goose. Goose. We've never been able to get past level 16, 16 I think. Comes. Moons. Oh my god, it's really hard. It's comb, gnomes. Ounces consumed. Wow. No milkshakes. OUNCE. You want to play again? You want to play Gartic? That's the one with the drawings. That's hard. Are you up for it, chat? My best game ever. Molly dropped ads on me. Sorry, JD. Do you want to play? We'll play one round of this. It's hard. I don't know if you can do it. Do you think you can make? Oh, you've added it already? Let me have a look. Oh, that looks good. Shocks. You've got such neat handwriting, Anne. Sister's farts. Pie dough, butter, brown sugar. 3 ingredients. Oh yeah. Hey, this is easy. Let me have a look. Pets to sell. Kind of look like cinnamon scrolls type thing. Yeah, cute. We'll try and make them maybe on the next stream. Good one, guys. Cat. Christmas cake? Yes. driver? Taxi driver, good one. Tusk. Ivory. Yes. I enjoy this game. Okay, so that's someone giving a ticket. Is that a parking booth? Passport. Crazy JD and Podza. Pepita? Candela. Let's go. Right, I'm gonna quickly make a coffee. An espresso. Give me some energy. How are we going? Cool tool, full, mule. Not that. What do I want? I'm supposed to just get that. Let's go again. All right. I'm back now. We can do this. We'll do it together. Cheers. Oh, strong. I can't do espressos unless they've got a lot of sugar in them. Cafe. Okay, that's better. And I have a little cookie. Is that a fake leg? No? Bat? Tree frog. What's another name for a frog? Coffee. Thermometer, good one. Brew. Steam. Percolate. Oh shit, how do you spell percolator? Toad, good one. Ruddy Patty. Good job. Welcome back. Okay, that looks like someone who is from Denmark. Is that the Danish flag? This game is hard. Do you prefer this or words? Coffee pot. Drip. That's a good one. I like this one, but I think that you need more time. Some of them aren't as clear as they should be. Okay. Is that a nurse? Massage. How do you spell masseuse? How do you spell masseuse? Nope. KJ. You got to think of like what they could be that people are trying to draw, that like what could be in the prompt. Because these are the community who have drawn this from a prompt in another version of this game. Milk. Shadow. Really good drawing. Good one, JD. Sneakers. It is creative, but it's hard, isn't it? I agree. And like, I feel like the first one you waste so much time on people at the beginning waiting for people to draw. Is it a skier? Nice, we got one. Some of them make no sense. What's another word for seal? Fridge door's open. What's another word for seal, guys? Seal, seal, seal. Sea lion, that's it. Crutch rocket. What? Stinger, wasp, go fast, gotta go fast. What's that's not how you spell poison. What's in the bottom of the B? The stinger. Oh, no. Glowworm. Spew. Lightning bug. Is that an actual bug? I learned there's an actual thing called a June bug and a May fly last week. All right, last round. Okay. Isn't it funny that like 3 of us went for the same middle one, microwave? Good one, punch. Knockout. Constellation, that was a good one. Bottom right, so you've got the winner and the loser. Or the, what is that? What is the middle one? It's like a chocolate block. White chocolate. So it can be more than one word, remember. Oyster, good one. I was gonna say pearl. Sad. Okay. A wilt. River. Make it rain, make it rain, make it rain on ya. Like Southern California. Good everyone for getting involved. Okay, what do we got? Yes, on the board. Yes. Come on guys, I've already got 2. 3! Oh my god! Good one, Wolf. Oh, Crazy JD. Chose got Wolf. Kayak. Spirit level? Top right. What is that, top right? Podium. Asteroid. If it's not a windmill, what is it? Amsterdam? Belt buckle? Pinwheel! Buckle. Thanks, Cad, you gave me that. Desk. Bacon. Point. Great job. Let's kick it. Get involved in chat if you have any inkling. You just write something. It'll be a bit of fun to get involved. Banana, smile. Pyramid. Good job, Ruddy. Paddy. Clown. What is that? A banana, an apple, and an orange. Fruit. Bib. What do you guys call a bib that you put around? You call it a bib? Oh, I think it's a fruit bowl, actually. Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. Yummy, 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 yummy fruit salad. Okay, does it look like a police officer? Intestines, bowel. Let's bowl. Is that a baby? Top left, are they bowels? Or is that a baby? Or is that someone's got a, what is that? Slotted spoon. There's tricky. Nice. All right. Let's go over to great work, Crazy JD, Pepita, Cedar, Cad, Ratty Patty. But thanks to everyone for getting involved. Shall we go here? Words on stream or Gartic? What do you think we can do better in? GG! What do I think? I think we go this. I think a lot more people can get involved with the words. Baked. Good one. Beep, beep, beep. Baked. Nope. Tara, good one. Tire, good one. Berate. REA. Rita. RB Bay. Bray. Into the Bray. Good one. Skip 2 levels. Okay. Kind. Is Dinkwood? Dinky? Oh, Dinky. There you go. Good one, Pepita. Hey Molly, welcome in. Kidney. Yink. Yink. Sorry if that's a bad word. No? Yink, yoink. Inked. Inky. Inky? Kind. Cadis, thank you very much. Nice. Making our way through the levels. Level 3. No, level 5 now. Oh, this one's easy. Oh my god. Oh, I couldn't spell it. My keyboard. Damn it. Oh, man, that was so easy. Fours. Soars, hours, hours. O-U-R-E-S. Oh, it's already got that. It's got all the good ones. 3. There's no riffs? Come on. R-I-F-S? Riffs? Riff should be a word. Riffs. Fears. We did it. All but one. Great job. Furiosa. Great work, everybody. What is that word? Which word? R-A-M. Pamper. Good one. Pear. Peeper. Mapper? Preamp. Oh, there's a mapper up there already. Preamp, good one. Candalorian. Caldorian. I don't know why I said that or mispronounced that correctly. Caldorian, how you been? Crazy JD, Dexopolis, Cetus, Catus, Caldorian, Papita, Sunflada. Watching Mandalorian? No. I don't know. You always get the words that I think of, guys. You're so good. Except sleeping properly, temperatures ranging between 7.5 degrees Celsius and 28 Celsius during my hours awake. Oh. That's a big fluctuation. Today's 22. 22. Hilting. Hey, it's a word. Lint. Lipton.
Delicious.
Hey, Noodles and Nightcaps, welcome in. Thank you for coming over. Pull up a chair. So we're a cooking stream. We usually do cooking. We've finished cooking. We have made Taylor Swift cookies, but they're just kind of like sugar cookies with spice. But we made them with butter, whiskey butter. So on Monday's stream, we actually butter washed some whiskey. So basically we grated butter and then put it in a mason jar and then poured whiskey over it. So what happens is the butter, there's a whole process I can tell you about it, but it's all science. The molecules change and it kind of takes out the roughness of the whiskey. It creates a really smooth like flavor. And then the whiskey infuses the butter. So we made cookies with that, chai spice cookies. And then we did Coronation chicken, like a curry chicken salad sandwich as well. It was delicious. And now we're doing words on stream because I'm tired, even though I've got a coffee. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Thank you for bringing your community over. Thank you for everyone for being here. I'll stand up and welcome you in. Thank you for being here. Sending her ramen. Fantastic. Did you guys make ramen today? Armor. Raw Rome. More? For a little bit of introduction, my name is Molly. We stream Monday, Wednesdays, Fridays, and we recreate different food items from games, TV shows, or movies, make simple, delicious food. The community can get involved with redemptions for me to make specific recipes, or we do a little bit of food science, tips and tricks in the kitchen for home cooks. Thank you very much for bringing your community over. Oh, it's like one of those days where it was like 10 o'clock and just feel tired today. The weather's changing, it's getting cooler. I thought I slept well, but I'm just tired today. So I'm making everyone, keeping them distracted. But this game is fun. So we played this Orgatic, where you like guess. It's kind of like Pictionary. Bit of fun. Oh no! Sorry. There you go. Sorry, you can see my shirt. Close over my shirt. Sorry. Excuse me. I feel you. We were saying that too. Yeah. You should be napping. I'll nap while you guys just distract you guys. You guys stay here and I'll just go and take a nap. That's a good idea. Thinking about a latte was the only thing that got me out of bed today. Wow. Thank you. Moving to the train to get to work. Oh no!
Delicious.
Hey, Molly, thank you for using your Prime sub. Thank you for being a part of the community. Some streamers do that. I would have to be off stream because I would be worried that if I was like half asleep, if I like what my face would look like, or if I would just not do something inappropriate, but like you're just not aware of what you do when you sleep, like just like that. I would just have to sleep talk or sleep move or scratch yourself or something like. So I would just have to sleep like this, like a zombie. Nap time butt scratches. Yeah. On streamer fails. Yep. Totally. That's what, there's enough of me on live stream fails or stream doing clips of different things. I don't want to take my ear out. What are we doing? Alice? Cream? Oh, this one's a tricky one. I was distracting everyone from being distracted. Cream. Llama. Llama? L-A... Is it llama? Nope. Hail. Hey, we need a few more. Get in there. Peel. Oh, we couldn't need one more. Plea. All right, let's go again. Level 15 this time. We got this, guys. We got this. Do you think it looks better out or in my little boat, my little pigtails? Throat. Throw it. Ooh. Good one, Dex. Heart. Heart. Port. If you come over from the raid, hit the follow button, come and hang out with us. Next stream, we're actually doing, let me think, Caribbean fish and chicken tacos. Fish for me, chicken for my husband, and with mango salsa. And then we're doing a Filipino mango float as well. Fish tacos next stream, which is in 2 days, and mango float. How are the cookies? You're only just back now? I was wondering why the chat was so polite. The cookies are good. These and these. They're good. They're good. They're nice. I don't think that they need the extra sugar of rolling them. They're really crisp but fluffy in the middle because we added the extra bit of flour. I think I would prefer them as shortbread. So I think I might try like a butter whiskey shortbread recipe. They're yummy. I was saying that I was tired, so I was getting suggestions to lay down on the floor and go to sleep and let's just leave chat. Just go and have a nap and just leave you guys to it. I would be nervous what I'd come back to, honestly. It would either be there would be no one here, or you guys would be like creating a lot of mayhem. Never. Never. You guys would never. Shouldn't have even thought that. You guys would never create mayhem. Employee. Damn it, crazy JD, you have like the same brain as me. Every time I go to do a word, you get in before me. We can let the pups run the show. Oh no, they would. They're sleeping. They're boring. They would come and sleep with me. Elope. Poll. Yelp. M-O. Oh, I've got a word, but don't get it. Yes! I'm on the board. Seedeth. No. That was my word. Problem is sometimes I talk out loud too much. L-Y-M limp. Mole. That's my word. M-O-E-L? Mole. Pearl. Lope. P-L-O-E. P-E-L-O. Pello. Pello. Mopey. Pommel. Pommel horse. Great job, team. So I said if we get over level 20, I said milkshakes. If we get over level 20, then I'll do if we get over level 20, I will think of something. Can't send you cookies. Choose. Shoe. Cashew. Shoe. Cash. Case. Aces. A. Oh no. Ache. I'm on the board. Nito, how was your meeting? Anything exciting happen? So close, 135. Oh yeah, you went to the, yeah. You didn't have a meeting? Oh, then had a meeting with my boss's boss. What's happening with your boss? Is he getting sacked? You're surprising your boss? Why would you have a meeting with your boss's boss? Did you take him to the a doctor and then wait? Or did you just leave him there? Make your own way home. Just something they do. Okay. But There's a fake letter, and it is C. I'm calling it. The fake letter is C. Yes. Diet debit. Only use the letters in debit, says Nito. Just ignore the C. Tide. There's a tide in the affairs of men, which taken at the flood leaves unto fortune, which omitted, who are bound in the shallows of eternity. Bound in the shallows for eternity. Bidet! Bidet! Good one. That's a good one. Damn it. Guys, P's get degrees, okay? As long as we get over a pass. Anyone have a bidet? I want a bidet. I've heard good things about a bidet. I've been trying to convince Exceed. But the thing is, we have separate toilets. We have 2 toilets in our house. His is the main toilet, and then I've got one in our bedroom, in our bathroom. And so we would have to get 2. Yeah, in my family, it's always the boys have their own toilet. Like if you have in our house with 2 toilets, you never share the same toilet. In our old house, we had 1 toilet, but it was like you always have the girls' toilet and the boys' toilet. It's like, I know that's like silly. Ultra. Luna. Train. Taking my apron off. I'm getting comfortable. And I'm putting my slippers on, my slippery dips. I got new slippers. Everyone in Australia, I bought Kmart slippers. They are like Ugg boot slippers. They're $35 sheepskin and they are amazing. Really good purchase from the old Kmart. Nature. They're so good. I've came up rip-off Uggs too. Yeah, these ones? They're so good. I was thinking even, you know when you like something so much, you're like, I want to get a second pair. Oh my God, come on, no. We go again. Oh, I wasn't sure if I would like the ones at the back because my feet get too hot and I can't like slip them in and out easy. Are they good? The Kmart slippers came in clutch. That was a hard one. They cheat with Ugg boats when they say they're sheepskin and their sheepskin is just a little patch on the back. These are sheepskin upper. All this is sheepskin. The upper is sheepskin. This is synthetic and this is synthetic. Anyway, for 35 bucks, I don't care. They're comfy. The base is really thick. Genesis. Yes, I'm a fan. Yeah, the slippery, probably actual sheepskin. I like them easier to slip on and off with a bit cooler. The ones that go up higher in the ankle. Cooler than the ones, yeah, because my other ones I was telling you, they go up like mid-shin. and they're really hot, whereas these are nice. But yeah, I was saying I like them so much that I kind of want to get another pair. So because you know that these are going to deteriorate, and so then next season or like in 6 months or whatever, you have them. You know, you have more when you like something a lot. Look, I'm letting you go. I'm distracting you guys. I'm sorry. Do 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 do. I'm a genie in a bottle. S. Oh. What is the bigger word? Seeing. Good one, Sea Death. Look at you, team. Level 4. Skip 3 levels. Level 7, right? What? Oh, so we went from level 1 to level 4. Okay. Oh, this is a hard one. Clip, good one. Eclipse. Illicit. Good one. Pixel. Pixit, that's not a word. Pexit. Pice. Explicit. Oh, Crazy JD, you would have had it. See, damn my spelling. 100 out of 67. You guys are great. You're just joining us. We finished making Taylor Swift whiskey cookies. We made Taylor Swift's recipe better by adding whiskey soaked butter. And then we've done a chicken sandwich. And I'm contemplating what I can make for lunch. I kind of ran out of energy, so I'm sitting down and letting you guys play. All right, you guys play, and I'll also tell you what's in my fridge and what we can make for lunch. I got my dilly thing. Oh, neato, look. Guys, we're gonna make, I need some mixes to make a dilly, but I got my little tin and it goes in the pressure cooker. Oh, I might do bao. No, I don't have any chicken. I got bao, but what can I put in it? Halloumi? Do you think my husband would like crispy halloumi? Bao? Let me ask him if he's hungry. Excuse me. You hungry? You don't want bao later? Not today, okay. Thanks, Ron. He's not hungry. We could just cook halloumi to be snacky. Snacky for the halloumi. A steak. Why did I buy steak? Steak and rice, tuna and rice. Decap. Decap your eggs. Now, did no one in this channel get cake? Oh, you guys didn't choose cake. Okay. Good job. Aced. Cade Keek. All right, remember, so if we get to level 20, I'll do a Dead by Daylight theme, okay? I wish someone could make a Words on Stream music remix. Isn't this just on remix? If we get to level 20 today, I'll do a Dead by Daylight theme stream. But if you want to make me do a Dead by Daylight stream and play it, get involved, exclamation mark goal. Tip the channel. My job is on the line. If you enjoy the stream, consider tipping. $2, dollar, whatever, 50 cents. Helps towards the goal. I don't know how to drum out support. I don't know what's a good way to, I'm not a very good salesperson. But if you like me, I is fake. Mord. Mana. Is Arlo a word? A-R-L-O. If I tried to tip 50 cents, he probably would get upset. I heard he's upset at Puff Daddy.
Delicious.
Easy! Thank you for 11 months.
Here's Molly Cookie Heart.
Thank you for being a part of the community. I really appreciate you. Thanks. Rado? Like Colorado? No, that's a fort. Yeah. Guys, we need one more word. Oh my God, I distracted everyone. Oh my God, Nito. Oh my God. Oh my God, that is what you got called getting saved at the last minute. Holy shiza. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. That is amazing. Slaughter, steal. Settle, good one. So O is fake. O is a faker. O. Let's. Chess. Shush. Do we get something? For our house. Australia Post. What? Oh, sorry. How'd you go? Great work. Sorry. Can you hear me? Is my microphone on? Yeah. R. Okay. O. I think O's in there. Nurse. User. Ensure. Neuro. No, there's no O. Damn it, Molly. Molly, you with me? Same thought, same thing. Runes. A rune. So at level 12, remember we need to get level 20. Mummy, stop. Sneer. Good one. Sunny. All right, we got this, team. We got this. Don't make me do it, Fleck. Fecking. Cane, you always got cane, knife. Fine, knife. Fence. Frickin'. F-R. Needs to be a vowel. I think it's a vowel. Fickle. No, maybe not a vowel because you've got I and E. Feck. What the feck? P. Prink. Oh my god, this one, we're doing so bad. Need everyone come in. No pine? Peen? Oh, there was pine there. Oh well, go shell. Ladies, legends, it is now 12 o'clock on the rocket clock. Great job. Well done, everybody. You guys killed it. very impressed as usual. So I don't think I'll have. I think I'll just have the rest of the sandwich for the rest of my food today. What was your favourite clock? When was the rocket clock? Wasn't there only one clock? You mean window? There was only one rocket clock, but you would go through the windows, wouldn't you? Am I remembering that correctly? I don't remember multiple. There was a flower clock as well. I only remember the rocket clock. So this is like everyone outside of Australia is just like, what are you talking about? So there's a kids show called Play School. People play with puppets, like adult people play with puppets and they talk to teddy bears. And it's good. And then you would pick a window. And so I always picked the, was the hexagon? What were there? There was a square, a triangle. It's not totally creepy at all, right? Yeah. Was it a hexagon? An arch. Hold on. Are you sure? What are the Play School windows? You would have to choose a window to then go through. Wasn't there 4? Okay, well then mine was the arch. I thought there was 4 for some reason. Yeah, I was like the arch window. That was my favourite. Underappreciated, I thought. So there was a round, a square, an arch, and then eventually a triangle was basically, yeah, arch window. And then you had Humpty Dumpty and Jemima. Humpty Dumpty was like a, and then you had Big Ted and Little Ted. Guys, do you want to see some Australian TV shows? If you don't want to leave right now, I can show you some Australian Play School. You know who was the best? Noni Hazehurst. She was the best. Play School best bits. Hold on.
There's a bear in there, and a chair as well.
This is like the evolution over the years.
It's Play School.
Hello,
So that's,
I'm Deborah.
Deborah.
I'm Jay.
Hello. And today is Monday.
Wow.
Ready? Steady! Go!
Wobbly walk is a funny kind of walk when you wobble your knees.
What was his name?
As long as you please. Then you walk and you wobble. And you wobble, wobble, wobble. You do the wobbly wobble. Stomp 1 foot down, wobble your knees. Other foot down.
It was so good as a kid.
Hands on your hips and wobble your knees.
But there's something we need to do first. Do you know?
Let's see what time it is on Rosie the robot clock.
On the video clock.
The robot clock.
It's 9
This is-
o'clock by the rocket clock, and that is time to blast off. It's 7:15, the flower clock.
Hey,
What's
we're
on
right.
the clock today?
Lots of clocks.
Ready for blast off?
It's the rocket clock. Oh my god, now I just want to watch Play School.
Jemima will now perform for you.
Jemima will attempt to do The splits. Toys for you and toys for me. Can't you see
That's Big Ted.
how happy we will be?
Humpty Dumpty. Oh,
Great dancing.
Oh, and great singing too.
I'm not a flea or a wee chimpanzee. I am a fish and I live in
do you ever get sad that like the things that you look at are nostalgic? Like not sad, but like in Brazil there's a word saudades, like or like it's like longing for like the past or longing for something or someone.
Can you see my funny face? I'll make you laugh.
Dear Simon, which window will it be today?
You broken one?
Which window shall we look through today?
Come on. Oh, that way.
Up in the clouds, like fly, zoom, 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 zoom.
Quiet, please.
Here we go.
Oh, yes, you jump, and you jump, and you jump, and you stop.
Stay as frozen as an ice block.
These were the 90s. Like that's before my time.
Okay, Mirror Reese.
They were
See if you can do
the
this.
90s, noughties.
I can rub my tummy. I can pat my nose. I can shake my shoulders. That's how it goes. I
Romeo.
can wiggle my fingers. Make a funny face.
There you go. Aggro. And then, you guys have bananas in your pajamas? Let me just see if I can.
Bananas in pajamas.
I'm coming down the stairs. Bananas in pajamas. I'm coming down the stairs.
Bananas in pajamas.
I'm chasing teddy bears.
I'll try to catch them.
So B1 and B2.
The pink mug was Morgan's favourite mug. But the pink mug was
These are the teddy bears?
favourite mug too.
Hey, who took my pink mug?
Got orange in my hair.
Me.
Oh, Morgan, it's not just your mug. It belongs to all of us. We have to share it.
You used it at dinner last night, Amy.
Yes, and Morgan used it at breakfast time, so now it's my turn. I'll give it back to you at lunchtime, Morgan.
You promise?
I promise.
I'm just trying to wait for them.
Amy had decided that she was going to be a circus acrobat that day.
Yes.
This is the
She drew
very
herself
first
a line in
episode.
the sand, and that was going to be her tightrope.
Here we go.
Amy, it's nearly lunchtime.
Yes, I'm coming.
And don't. It's fixing time! Lunch is ready!
Just as I finished my painting.
So, where's the pink mug, Amy?
Oh, Morgan, I'm very sorry. I was down on the beach and I was playing circus, and then I looked around and the pink mug was gone. Oh. Well, you can use the blue mug.
I don't want to use the blue mug. I want the pink mug.
Red in a hat.
But it's gone, Morgan.
Do you think those bananas might have taken it?
Oh, no.
That's just the sort of trick that bananas like to play.
B1 and B2 were fixing the pink mug with a pot of very sticky glue.
Oh, sorry, B2. Now I've got glue on my hand, B1.
Well, don't touch anything, B2.
Oops. Sorry, B1.
Now you've done it, B2. Hey, let go of my arm, B2.
This is funny. Like
I can't, B1. That glue's sticky, B1.
Very sticky, B2.
things that we used to
Very
love as
sticky.
kids.
Oh, dear. Well, I'm going round to the banana's house to ask him to give
What are the things that we used to love? Rocco's Modern Life. But like I'm thinking ones that were like solely Australian was Around the Twist. Good old Rocco. Rocco's explicit? Oh yeah. Yeah. Anyway. I think we've lost everyone. All right. Rocco, was he a kangaroo? I didn't know that. Loved Around the Twist, me too. All right. Now, bananas were if you were only listening and not watching. Oh, okay. All right, so, guys, next stream. Caribbean fish, so fish and chicken tacos. With mango salsa and then mango float. Why is it that people drink lemonade and limeade and not limeade? I don't know. In Brazil, they actually drink. It's called lemonade, but it's actually limeade, and it's limes blended with water and condensed milk and ice. It is incredible, but it is not very good for you. Suco de limão, it's pronounced. Like juice of the lemon, but a limão, they say lime, but it's lemon, but it's lime. So yeah, you get whole limes. I made it on stream a few times. It's whole limes with a blender with water, ice, and condensed milk, because the condensed milk is sweet and also takes away the bitterness of the rind, and it is really good. He was a wallaby. Aussie, he was an Aussie with a terrible accent. Nice. All right. So next stream, we're going to be making tacos. Romy, I have to run off to the what do you call it? The post box. I'm going to send some stuff off. I'm going to go and find. Anyone has business insurance, recommends business insurance? I need some. I need business insurance. I'm doing all these business. I feel like I'm a real adult. Romeo. I am so excited about something, and you guys know that when I'm excited about something, I like to talk to you guys about it, but I'm trying my hardest. Your business insurance should be extremely low. You've got no public liability, but I'm looking at needing public for photography and some other stuff. Like if I was going to be a photographer, I need public liability insurance. If I trip someone over or someone trips over my equipment. Everything here is covered in our house insurance, but yeah. When you're not streaming, yeah, I totally agree. So let's see who's streaming in food and drink that we know or we don't know. What about that? Someone sharpening knives. Street food. That's 24/7. No. So it's nearly. I would like to do. Would you guys be interested next week in doing a gardening stream, like potting some fruit veggies and setting like my new veggie garden up. What do you think? A little bit outdoor stream. If you've enjoyed today's stream, consider exclamation mark. Even if you had a really hot, terrible time, and you really hated it today, but you would like to get involved in this, we're nearly there. 1,600 bucks, 600 bucks till we get our goal, and we're gonna have pizza parties, like once a month pizza parties, and are we doing some outdoor stuff and scary games? Okay, would you like? Do we go to J Swizzle again, making strawberries and cream cocktails, or we can go to video games? What do you feel like? I hate it here. That's why clearly I keep coming. I know. You're just the world's. You're my biggest hater, aren't you, Margot? J SWZLE. SWZLE. They're making strawberries and cream. Honey-eyed Irish maid, Paloma. I love a Paloma. Probably my favorite, like, if I wasn't making a margarita, I love a Paloma. Grapefruit is my favorite flavor.
You've got mail.
What that?
You've got mail.
$6 dollar bills in Molly's apron. Yeah, guys. Put some dollar bills in my apron here. And I'll make you pizza. What about that? We'll shimmy for money. Or won't stop. We'll stop shimmying for money. How about that? Okay, we're rating. Thank you for those who have contributed to today's stream. Empotzler has gifted a whole bunch of subs. Thank you, Empotzler. Thank you for the redemptions to Kaz and Empotzler for today. Easy for the resub, Noodles and Nightcaps for the raid, Molly for the 15-month resub as well. So thank you everyone for being here. He did do some great cocktails. So copy and paste this. I love when you raid. I really love you when you raid. Bye. Take care, brush your hair, be good to yourself and those around you. Bye.